Uganda. And guess what? I've done our ambassadors in their country. 2 is international visitation. Sometimes, not all of us are thinking to read maps and understand the world around us. It is such a comprehensive understanding that bring our country to the right path. And if you notice, all the news, global, focused on Uganda for almost the whole week. Economic boost, whenever man moves, money is in the pocket. Our service providers in different categories, our experts in different areas, all benefit and the economy smile because of this moment. We are proud that trade and investment opportunities were brought to the table. And it is from this that we expect the sustainable progress of our economy answering our national strategy of economic transformation of Uganda. Of course, the government is in fashion and we have a local country and we are pushing that and be able to do our own practice to the government that we deserve. Of course, we need so much data, global society, out of the speaking one voice was very, very, very we are happy that Uganda, the brand of the country, is so high. Once again, by Colonel Henry Okumogo, the parade twice is Major Juliet Taliba, parade adjutant is Major Patrick Mawatri, parade admin is Major George Panjire, parade RCM is Warrant Officer Yangwa Richard. The Karapate is commanded by Captain Peter Etiang, and his YC is Lieutenant Humphrey Ipenu, and also assisted by Lieutenant Kakai Medri. That beautiful music you are hearing is coming from the three forces. And we have Colonel W.M. Sendongo for UPDF, who is in charge of the Air Force and Infantry Band for the UPDF. We have SP S. Okwi in charge of the Uganda Police Band. And we have SP Ambrose Tukume in charge of the Prisons Band. Let's continue to celebrate our day. 38 years may look many, but the struggle has just started.
Your Excellency, the Vice President, yes. His Excellency, the President is completing the parade. Finally, he's coming to the bands. After he has inspected the bands, we shall be requested to stand to receive him. And then we invite the religious leaders to come and dedicate the function to the Almighty God, who has blessed Uganda with good climate, blessed us with the good weather this morning, blessed us with good leadership, that a country that was a net exporter of refugees now receives refugees from elsewhere because it is safe, peaceful, and progressing steadily. We cannot fail to celebrate because it is on this day, 38 years ago, that a fundamental change was ushered in. That we do not have to change leaders like shirts, but rather, periodically every 5 years we go to elections to choose our leaders without interference. Ako kalulu kabasoga mwebale. Indeed, those are cheers from the wananchi. Mwebale ino bana. Mwebale ino. Mwebale, mwebale. That is Colonel Sentongo, Director of Music of the UPDF. And next will be the parade commander, requesting for permission to continue with the parade, Colonel Henry Okumu Obo.
Mheshimiwa Rais, huo ndi mwisho wa ukaguzi. Naomba kuendelea na gwaride, Mheshimiwa Rais.
Asante ndugu Obo. Karibu tena Mheshimiwa Rais wa Jamhuri ya Uganda na Amiri Jeshi Mkuu. Shall we stand to welcome His Excellency the President of the Republic of Uganda? You are most welcome, Your Excellency, and we congratulate you upon this day, where indeed you gallantly led the Ugandans to get rid of bad leadership and enjoy peace. I now hand over to my colleague, Madam Alice Mwanguzi, to continue the program.
Your Excellency, the President of the Republic of Uganda, we are proud of the way you have worked, not only from 1986, But from the time of your youth, you have had and cherished this Uganda. You have had Uganda in mind and cherished her as a country. And the work that you have been doing, Your Excellency, you are a role model to all of us. Your Excellency, there is something I would like to say from Psalm 78. Some people think that we are wasting time to celebrate, but we are celebrating victories. We are celebrating committed leadership. This is what it says in Psalm 78 from verse 3 to 6. What we have heard and known, what our fathers have told us, we will not hide them from their children. We will tell the next generation, so the next generation would know them, even the children yet to be born, and they in turn will tell their children. Your Excellency, we are ready to tell you abazukulu, and abazukulu should tell their abadukulu, and the others should tell their abazukulu the kind of sacrifice that you made to make us celebrate 38 years. Your Excellency, now on the program we have prayers. Your Excellency, allow me to invite His Lordship, Mukembo Paul Naimanye, Bishop of Busoga Diocese, to lead us in prayer, the Christian faith. And then Sheikh Abdul Kadi Sematiko, District Kadi of Masaka, who is representing the Mufti of Uganda. Your Excellency, please allow me to invite them here to come to pray. The others who are accompanying them are just giving them spiritual, not just giving, but they are giving them spiritual support. As they come, Your Excellency, we give thanks to God for the healing of the First Lady. We prayed, and God answered our prayers. We thank God.
Let us raise up and we pray. And as we stand up for prayers, I thank God for my brothers from the Christian faith. I have my predecessor, the Right Reverend Dr. Mekaron Soshan Chomia. I have Bishop Odong Moses, and we have our brother Sheikh is standing with us. Let us pray. Our Heavenly Father, Lord, this is the day we have been waiting for and preparing for. The 38th anniversary of NRM, NRA victory, and we remember those days, Lord. And the Bible says we are more than conquerors. We thank God for today. More so, we thank God for the President of the Republic of Uganda. He is with us. General Yoweri Kaguta Museveni and Mama Janet. We remember those days of the 1980s when there was chaos in this country. But through the guidance of President Museveni, now we are celebrating victory and peace. We thank God for the wars he led. We thank God for the the wars he led and he conquered. That's why we stand here giving glory to Almighty God. We thank God for the NRA, now the UPDF, for the victories registered in this country. We thank God once again for the President. His wonderful leadership, he has guided this country economically, socially, religiously, and in every sphere of life. We thank God that he is with us today. Bless him more and more. We pray that, Lord, you give him good health. And we remember, days come and days go. Very soon and very soon, we are expecting another elections. We thank God that he is with us. And we know the Lord, you are giving him to us, to lead us. Even if he comes back 2026, we shall glorify God. Bless this day. Bless each one of us. In the name of God, the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit.
Bismillahir Rahmanir Rahim. Alhamdulillahi Rabbil Alameen. Ar-Rahmanir Rahim. Maliki Yawmiddin. إياك نعبد وإياك نستعين اهدنا الصراط المستقيم صراط الذين أنعمت عليهم غير المغضوب عليهم ولا الضالين آمين. Tukusaba Katonda omuyinza wa byonna atutuusizza ku bbanga lino nga mukadde waffe pulezidenti w'eggwanga akulembera eggwanga lino. Tukwebaza by'otuyisizaamu byonna, era ne tukusaba otwongere emirembe Mukama waffe gy'atuyisizaamu nga bw'asobodde. Era tukusaba otuwe okwagalana mu ggwanga lyaffe nga tukologalira wamu nga mukadde waffe pulezidenti w'eggwanga bw'atukulembedde. Tukusaba ayi Katonda waffe gwe omuyinza w'ensi n'eggulu, owe Mukama waffe amaanyi n'obusobozi obusobosa okutwala eggwanga lino mu maaso. Naffe abalirimu tube nga tulyeyagaliramu nga Katonda bwe tugamba n'abateeka mu nsi mbawe emirembe. Era olwaleero twebaza mukadde waffe pulezidenti w'eggwanga emirembe gye yateeka mu ggwanga namuno. Naffe abantu tukuume emirembe egyo nga bwe gyajja. Era tukusaba Katonda omuyinza wa byonna obeere ng'otukuuma nga tumanya Mukama waffe ye Mukama waffe, ne Mukama waffe amanye baakulembera. Bw'anaamanya baanaakulembera, naffe tujja kutegeera nti atukulembera. Saba Katonda omuyinza wa byonna nga mpita mu weekitiibwa Nabbi Muhammadi akkirize okusaba kwaffe, akkirize buli kimu kyonna. Amiin.
We take our seats, and if the hand clap was for God, it should be louder than that. Thank you so much. God has been gracious and kind to us. Your Excellency, Sir and First Lady, ladies and gentlemen, next is the parade march past, both in slow and quick march. Parade Commander. Hiyo ni sauti ya kamanda wa parade ya leo, Kanali Henry Okumu Obo. Distinguished guests, we are reminded when the colors are passing in front of His Excellency, we shall all rise in respect of the national colors. Wameanza. I invite you to enjoy the music, enjoy the parade, as we celebrate 38 years of peace, stability, steady progress toward social economic transformation. Your Excellency, sir, as we celebrate, we cannot forget to echo the theme of the day, building a country we all cherish. That requires that all of us must put our efforts to achieve the country we all cherish. Thank you.
change of tune comes with the changing tape as moving to quick match. gentlemen, that's a combined band from the Uganda People's Defense Forces, Air Force, Land Forces, Uganda Police, and Uganda Police Service. Parade will move into due order. Thank you for the handicraft for the band.
It was louder. They have done us good. Nice music. Thank you, band.
Shall we stand for the anthem? You may take your seats. Your Excellency, sir. Vice President, ladies and gentlemen.
We have been Assistant Master of Ceremonies or Director of the Program. We wish to hand over, and therefore I will ask my colleague Alice Mwangu to invite the Director of Program for the day. Thank you, Your Excellency.
Your Excellency, my name is Alice Abwoli Muwanguzi. I've been Assistant Director of Ceremonies, Special Presidential Assistant, Office of the President. Yeah.
Your Excellency, sir, I'm Senior Commissioner of Prisons, Frank Baine, prison spokesperson.
Lastly, but by all means not least, I'm Brigadier General Felix Kulaije, the defense spokesperson.
Your Excellency, would like to thank you for according us this opportunity to be Assistant Directors of Ceremonies. Now I would like to invite the Director of Ceremonies, abeidinda oyo mwana wa imwe wali baidye kubabuuzaaku muboneranga irala. That is Honorable Mili Babirie Babalanda, Minister for the Presidency. She's the Director of Ceremonies. You are welcome, Honorable Minister. Mane welcoming oyo mwana wa imwe.
Your Excellency, President of the Republic of Uganda, Commander-in-Chief of the Uganda People's Defense Forces, National Chairman of the mighty patriot and champion in the fight against HIV and AIDS, our number one of Uganda's transformation, East Africa integration and stability of the Great Lakes region, retired General Yoweri Kaguta Museveni. High Excellency, Mama, the First Lady and Minister of Education, Mama Janet. High Excellency, the Vice President of the Republic of Uganda, His Lordship, the Chief Justice, the Right Honourable Deputy Speaker of Parliament of Uganda, the Right Honourable Third Deputy Prime Minister, Honourable Ministers present, the National Vice Chairman of the NRM Party, the Katikiro of Busoga, honorable members of Parliament present, the Right Honorable Secretary General of the NRM Party, honorable members of SEC present, members of the diplomatic corps, the religious present, all NRM, NRA freedom fighters present, the LC1 chairperson, all Ugandans following the function live on TV, radio, and digital platforms, the Bazukulu ba President Museveni, all the people of Busoga, ladies and gentlemen, Happy New Year. Your Excellency, sir, I take the opportunity to welcome you to Busoga and in particular in Jinja City. Baba Wechitiibwa President, kulwa Abasoga ne Busoga yona yona okutwaliza awalala, gana ntuuse apology yaibwe olw'ebyo byonna byonna ebitaaja bulungi mu mwaka ogwa 2023. Gutusinze, gutusinze, gutusinze. Yembaire nga ntambulira Owekitiibwa President, Abasoga babaire bankoba nti tukobere baba nti eiseseme irala teri kuziza ndagi. Ebyo byaliwo nga 2023, but history. Tutandise new chapter, manda mayaka, era tulikoba nti baba songa mbere. Nga Abasoga tulinuma Owekitiibwa President. Ate Owekitiibwa President Mumwidi is a man of God. Asoniwa. Era nkakasa nti anajja okuva wano nga Abasoga atusoniwe. Owekitiibwa President is merciful. Kala Abasoga mube bagumu nti bye mubaire nga muntuma mbituusiza eri Owekitiibwa President era nkakasa atusoniwe. Your Excellency, sir, before I go further, allow me to invite a young son. He has your message. Livio, where are you? Livio, please. What is it? Where is it? Please. Look for him. Look for him. Please come. He's the one. Is the one. No, the other one. Please come. Yes, is the one. No, this one. The other one. The other one. Yes.
Natamani nimkute Museveni, minipige magoti, nimpongeze hadharani. Tena Rais wa Jamhuri wa Uganda, mchapakazi achoki, kuwa anayepinga nani. Ametuvusha vikwazo, wewe nami, ona Uganda navyoijenga. Flyover inajengwa, daraja pale Nailo, airport imeshajengwa. Acha nikupongeze kwa Airtel Uganda, elale. Zidi baba nikupongeze kwa Entebbe Express, elale. Otati Museveni, cheza nipone, wasopenda wabanwe choo. Museveni ndo rais wa ukweli, elale. Mpole mtu wa dini, ajachoka tunashukuru. Amejenga tana mgongo, ona jinsi inavyopendeza. Museveni tupewe nini, vilokufa ekavifufua. Karudisha nizamu serikalini, watoto kusoma ni bure. Pili na mshukuru kwa mafuta kule Oima, sasa hivi anachimbwa. Uganda yetu iko safi. Vile na mshukuru kwa COVID kutulindaga, wengi wamekufa kutokaga uko China mpaka Tanzania. Hata na kushukuru kwa kujenga tama hospital, baba sante tena ndo vile kujenga Uganda ka Dubai. Ile na kushukuru sana Rais Museveni, asante kwa kutulindaga COVID kutokufanya. Atana kula yangu baba vile tena tachukua, na kuomba vile bila shaka baba tachukua. Acha nikupe akul baba Yoweri Kaguta, jembe letu toka Tungamo, kazi unawezaga, elale. Oba
be laid to rest tomorrow. Honorable Patrick Okumuringa, Mr. Apollo Nyagame, Aka Apoy, Honorable Hussein Chanjo, Honorable Katol Wama, Mr. Keith Muhakanizi, Mr. John Nagenda, Mr. Kirunji Kadiri. May we stand for a 1-minute silence in their memory. May their souls rest in eternal peace. Your Excellency, sir, on behalf of the people of Busoga, who have a permanent bond with you and the NRM, I nonetheless welcome you to Busoga, Your Excellency. The people of Busoga are excited about your coming to Busoga, and a good number of memoranda have been handed over to me from leaders, wananchi, and other groups. I will forward them to you for your comments and information, and during your regional tours in Busoga, you will have time to interact with the authors. Your Excellency, sir, the people of Busoga contributed greatly to all the stages of the liberation struggle for a free Uganda. As we stand here to celebrate the 38th anniversary of our liberation, we salute the fallen comrades in this struggle who hailed from this region. Some were violently murdered in broad daylight, and others died of natural causes. They are, however, those who are still alive. In a special way, sir, and with your permission, allow me to recognize the surviving son of the soil. Colonel Agreda Mzungu, where are you? Your Excellency, Colonel Damzung is here and is still living. Who was at the forefront in the 1980-1986 Bush War. Not many Basoga were at the forefront. Many, however, were in the external wing during this struggle. Your Excellency, sir, many people in Busoga at that time supported the struggle in various ways. But it is important to appreciate those who were at the front line, like Colonel Damzung. Please go and have a moment with His Excellency the President, at least a photo. Your Excellency, sir, in a special way, allow me to recognize Mzee Kajubi Yusuf, who participated in the Second World War and was instrumental in the war, including offering his land as training ground for the World War servicemen. He comes from this area and is with us today. Mzee Kajubu, where are you? Maybe still far. There has been a gap of lack of information about individual contributions of our comrades in the struggle. This is why I commend my younger sister, Natasha Karugire Museveni, who chose to start on an initiative of profiling the a documentary. This will help to recognize our people, especially those who served at the front line. It will also showcase the value of this struggle to our people. Your Excellency, we should celebrate this day so that Ugandans of now can appreciate the reasons of its remembrance. As you are aware, majority of Ugandans being used in harmful propaganda aimed at undermining the contribution of the NRM and largely younger people who did not witness the third chapter of this country. It is important for them to obtain a clear picture of what happened in order to appreciate your contribution and the few comrades who decided to join with you. Your Excellency, sir, I take the opportunity to thank our disciplined forces for protecting Ugandans from border to border and for managing the bad political actors who wanted to use poor political methods to destabilize the country, especially our young people who are being misled by the few selfish elders and the Western actors. The level of discipline of our gallant soldiers is a true testimony of the values of the liberation struggle for a free Uganda. Your Excellency, sir, you are a towering pillar of Uganda's democracy, rule of law, transformation and stability in the Great Lakes region. We cannot overlook this contribution. Your wise leadership, continuous guidance and counsel to Bazukulu is still needed for many years to come. Your Excellency, sir, I commend the efforts of the National Organizing Committee members and the coordination of Haji Yunus Kakande and Mr. Walani Emmanuel, the leaders from Busoga, and the Office of the National Chairman, Chambogo, with whom we have worked jointly to ensure that this event is colorful. Your Excellency, sir, the above leadership has been on ground ensuring that all is well and that our guests have a memorable 2024 Liberation Day anniversary. I also thank the media fraternity coordinated by the Presidential Press Unit and the Media Center for the excellent publicity of these celebrations. Your Excellency, sir, as I conclude, allow me to commend you for the most recent security address to the nation where you gave chance to the victims of ADF to give their testimonies live on television. Your Excellency, sir, none of the actors of the enemies of Uganda held a press conference to challenge the testimonies as it is normally the case. This was a good approach that we should adopt. Your Excellency, sir, and with your permission, allow me to present to the public Mr. Moses Simbwa, one of the key victims allegedly tortured by the security forces, who was misled by the enemies of Uganda's stability and ended up in Nairobi, where he was presented as a torture victim. Your Excellency, in just 3 minutes, Moses Simbwa can be allowed to give his testimony of how he got to Nairobi to falsely accuse the NRM government, which moreover is responsible for putting in place the rule of law. His testimony will add more meaning to this liberation anniversary. Mr. Simbwa, please. Your Excellency, sir, here is Mr. Simbwa Moses.
Neyanziza webale ino mama webale bilala. Amayina gange ninze Simbwa Moses, victim gwe bayenda okujja e Nairobi mu bifaananyi bye mwabona nga ninze gwe baatwala. His Excellency, ndidye wano okwetondera eyiwanga n'okwetondera Mr. President ni maama nti munsoniwe kwebyo byonna byonna ebyaliwo. Mr. President, ebiseera ebisinga ife abavubuka ekitukozesa ebyo lwakwenda kuba nga tuli bulungi. Bano ababufuzi batukozesa ino olw'okuba nti tuli bavubuka mu biseera bye tubaamu nga tuzira kyakulya oba nga tuzira kyakunwa n'okuba nti ewaife tuba twenda ssente batukozesa. Mr. President, nviireyo olwaleero okwanika obuziina obw'opposition. Bantwala e Nairobi bankoba nti ndijja mu idwaliro. Bwe nali nga ndikujja nga ndowooziza nti ndikujja mu idwaliro bansuubiza ebintu bingi. Bwe natuuka eyo kyategeera nti bali kuntwala mu conference. Bwe natuuka mu conference bankoba ebigambo bino nti yogera nti gavumenti neyakutulugunya. Olw'okuba nti nali nzira se nga negyendi ezira baba wange ezira maama wange nayogera ebigambo ebyali ku TV mwena mwena bye mwabona. Mr. President, ndikwogera ebigambo bino nga TD oba wendi. Mr. President, ojja kunsonyiwa. Mr. President, netonze baba nsabira irala wendi sawa dino okufuluma abantu abo mbakoleere kweyibanga nkoza akavuyo kangi nsaba kwetonda olw'okuba nti nonyene property da gavumenti olw'okuba nti twenda kuba nti tuli bulungi. ayendidi nti Mr. President, bwe wasoniwa abayekera ba ADF nze nandidi nti ojja kunsoniwa. Mr. President, baba wendi wano mama yandese maze emyaka 3 nga nekwese. Aye mukweka kwange mbayire ndikuvunda ekigere nakobera mama nti mama kanje ndogera amazima munsoniwe. Mr. President, abasaada bano ab'opposition batukozesa oti bayekera. Mr. President, ebintu byonna byonna ndakukobera buli kimu bonna oba ompayire chansi okwogera ku niiwe. Mr. President, ninze omuvubuka gwe baata alijja okujja mu nsi yoona yoona okuwa obudulizi nti mu Uganda batuluguna abantu. Mr. President, ndiniiwe tujja kujja njawa obujulizi ndidya ebintu byonna byonna ab'opposition bye bakola. Mr. President, nsaba security erijja okunambaku okunkuma kuba ebigambo bino ndibyogera nti bannamawulire ebintu bino boona gye bali bibona. Ekiyiiraku TD bwe yiba nga neidame lyange ndikulamira wano Mr. President. Oidi ife we tuyidda gye muli twakoba nti tukyuse bamala batuyita batukoba nti gavumenti nebayise. So Mr. President, drone dobona editwala abantu, drone edo dibamu aba opposition. Mr. President, ndi kusaba nenda kwogera niwe nja kukobera ebisingako kuba wano wendi kino ekiseera ekyokukobera ebigambo byonna byonna. Neyanziza baba boba ng'ondikiriza okunsonyiwa ndidde mu maiso go nfukamire baba. Okugulu kuno kwe nalaga mu mawulire ndikwenda mbasumulira okugulu kuno aye temwesika. Nenda mube bagumu oti ni basoja. Nina muganda wange muto Bashiri yena nali naye aye olw'okuba nti ye mulwaire mulese emberi. Aye muto Bashiri mama songa osobola okundikiriza yena yandiidye wano. Okugulu kuno yali accident tiyali tocha. Ayo olw'okuba bana buli muntu ayenda kuba bulungi. Omuntu bwakukoba ife tumala emyaka togemye ku kakayire. Ayo omuntu bwakukoba nti njakuwa kakayire muba mulowooza ki? So kugulu kwange bwe kuti bwe kuli. Bino yibwanga mu muliri bona. Bankobye balijja kuntaamu ebyuma. Aye buli lunaku mbayire ndi kuvunda olw'okwekweka. So, Mr. President, I'm so sorry. Munsonyiwe kwebyo byonna byonna ebyaliwo nkusaba kwetonda baba.
Neyanziza ino Mr. President okumpa akakisa okwogera ku eri eiwanga ku byobulimba ebibaire ebibitagana. Amaina gange ninze muto Bashiri. Banji bali wano bandidi tiri kwetolayo nti ndi kuvaayo buve. Tubaire ba activities eyo gye tubaire bwe babaire batweta. Mr. President totera atubona aye tubaayo tituli ba politician tuba open sawa yona yona aye tubaayo banji. Inze ndi mulwaire wansigo oba nakosebwa oluuyi luno okuva mu nsambe eyindi oba gye ntasobola kwinonola saawa dino we tunaaba tusisinkaine ndakwinonola Mr. President. Mr. President, tusaba ekisoniwo. Nsaba ekisoniwo bana Uganda. Nsaba ekisoniwo munsoniwe ino. Munsoniwe. Mpanike. Nsaba ekisoniwo bana Uganda mutusoniwe. Ni muganda wange Simbwa. Nze tyaja Nairobi ayembaire within Uganda. Nvawayangawo nina abakyala wange ow'ekyalo Kamuli Road banezindwike ino. Ndidye ekiba kibe. Ndi muna Uganda tijja kulya mu nsi yange lukwe nga ndi ndikiriza. Bwe nfa banziikana mu ngalwe aba opposition mweraba nerabireyo kaadi gye mbaire nayo gye mwampe ya pate gye mbaire ngwamu. Aba opposition bana mweraba. Mr. President, nsaba buyambi, nsaba security nikyonka kyensaba mu iwanga. Ebisigaire tuida kwogera oidi betuli mu TV esigwa. Neyanziza tusobola kwemerera dakiika 3 ebigere byasanalala n'omutima gukuba kulakulala. Nebaza mama babalanda, nebaza Nusula, nebaza RDC Nusula n'ekirunda nti wenalese ensonga dange nga tuli mukava badikozeeku. Neyanziza ino, neyanziza bana Uganda bana munsoniwe.
Additionally, Your Excellency, sir, There are prominent mobilizers and leaders from the opposition who have seen the light of our good programs and would wish to cross over to join the NRM. Therefore, as the national chairman of the NRM party, I wish to request that you officially receive them during your regional tour of Busoga. Your Excellency, sir, before I invite Her Excellency, the Vice President, I need to remind Ugandans that you are the champion of e-mobility on the African continent, and your efforts in this direction continue to yield excellent results. I commend Kira Motors, the Presidential CEO Forum, and the Science and Technology Innovation Secretariat, Office of the President, for being key in promotion of this campaign. In light of this, Your Excellency, sir, I request you to officially receive a brand new electronic bus donated by Kira Motors to the Patriotism Secretariat, Office of the President, in support of the patriotism campaign, which is championed by you, Your Excellency, sir. It's now my honor and privilege to invite Her Excellency, the Vice President of the Republic of Uganda, to come and address us. Thereafter, he will invite His Excellency, the President, to address the nation. I thank you for God and my country.
Excellency. Your Excellency, General Yoweri Kaguta Museveni, the President of the Republic of Uganda, Mama, the Minister of Education and Sports, and First Lady, Your Lordship, Alphonse Owiny-Dollo, the Chief Justice of Uganda, the Right Honorable Thomas Tayebwa, the Deputy Speaker of Parliament, Alhaji Moses Chigongo, the First Vice Chairman of NRM, Right Honorable Rukia Nakadama, the Third Deputy Prime Minister, and all ministers present, colleagues, members of Parliament, honorable members of SEC, and indeed all NRM leaders, religious leaders present, cultural leaders present, all the local government leaders present, indeed all the dignitaries in your distinguished capacities, ladies and gentlemen. Mbalamwiza mwena mwena. Ninse mutesi okuva ebugweri. I congratulate Your Excellency, and indeed all the people of Uganda, on the 38th NRM anniversary. Mbayoza okutuka kumadugu za gano okomuguzi ogwa 38th anniversary. Mwebale okwaniriza omukulembeze oweihanga ewaka. Mwebale okuwajira NRM ate mwebale okuwajira omukulembeze oweihanga. Mbasaba okweyongera okuwajira omukulembeze oweihanga ni 2026. Your Excellency, it is on record that you have set a precedent in Uganda of giving everyone, regardless of gender, their religion, tribe, age. You have given all of us an opportunity to participate in the socio-economic transformation of Uganda. And Your Excellency would like to thank you for that. Secondly, Your Excellency, I would like to thank you for championing uninterrupted peace and security for all the people of Uganda, political stability for all the people of Uganda and the region, and indeed giving hope to all the people of Uganda that we are moving from one stage to a better stage. Today, Your Excellency, is a very important day, and I would like to thank you for the message last night on the television, which underscores all the stages and the achievements of NRM government. I would like now to give you a chance to continue interacting with the people of Busoga and indeed the people of Uganda. It is therefore my singular honor and privilege, Your Excellency, to invite you now to come and address the nation. The floor is yours, sir.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Sit down, please. Sit down. Somebody translate in Lusoga. There is somebody. Excellency the Vice President,
o President alikwaniriza o Vice President,
and all the other leaders of the state and the party,
n'abakulembeze abandi, abakulembeze n'abakulembeze ab'ebibiina,
the cultural leaders,
n'abakulembeze ebyobuwangwa,
and the religious leaders,
n'abakulembeze ab'amadiini,
and all the wananchi of Busoga.
n'abantu mwena mwena ab'ebusoga o Pulezidenti ali basugiryaku. Mukuba mu ngalo mumwanirize.
And all the other Ugandans.
N'abaana Uganda mwena mwena omuli ku mukolo, omuli ku TV, omuli ku radio, o Pulezidenti abasugirye.
Last night I gave a speech which was concentrating mainly on the economy.
O Pulezidenti alikoba atolwati entumula ye yaba egamagana n'ebyensuna.
And it was detailed and I don't want to repeat it.
Ate ngebaire yonge webeire yo omubulu ambulukufu n'olwekyo tajagiramu.
Siba kobeire ntomusaada agenda kukoba olulamogi.
Baba lona asobola olukoba.
Very good. Olulamogi ndumaite. N'olusoga ndwidi. Byona.
Yesebo baba. Era kyova obona nti oli Saabalwanyi n'abasoga bakufiirwaku olw'okuba nti enumi donadona odidi lataife president. Era bali kukoba nti n'enkumi 2026 baku ballot paper.
Therefore, today, I just want to emphasize mass issues.
N'olwekyo olwaleero Pulezidenti alikwenda kwogera ku nsonga edo editugemaku.
Ezikwata ku bamwananchi.
Edigemagana ku muntu wa wansi. Omuntu oyo owa wansi ate niwe oli wano mu Busoga mwene ate oli kuwuliriza Pulezidenti muntu wa wansi.
Now, when we were coming, we stopped after Nyenga. We stopped there with Mama.
Pulezidenti w'abaire ali kwida bemereire ku ngoma z'obita kwenyenga bemereire kwawo.
And the wananchi came.
Yabayo abantu abaidye eri omukulembeze ow'eiwanga.
And there were many children among the group who gathered there.
Wabairewo n'abaana abato ababaire mu gurupu ababaire bakungaine abaidye okubona ku mukulembeze ow'eggwanga.
Now, those wananchi are free inspectors of government programs.
Nti abantu abo ababulido baidembe okuba nga balondola programs eda government.
Basobola kulondora entegeka za gavumenti awatali kubasasula.
Nti basobola okulondola enteekateeka ya gavumenti nga tebabasaswire.
Like that group there, which gathered around us,
nga group eyo ebairawo oba eidye eri omukulembeze.
I asked them, these children, are they going to school?
President ababuuziza nti abaana bano bajja ku masomero era basoma.
They said some, but many are not going to school.
Abantu bakobye nti abandi bajja ku isomero basoma aye abasinga bungi tibasoma.
I said, why?
President yabuuza nti lwaki.
They said because they were sent out of school because of the school fees.
bakobye president nti abaana bano tibasoma olw'okuba abaana bano babagoba ku masomero nga babenda ku sente ez'okusasula betwidi nga school fees.
You remember in 1996, after that election, we introduced UPE. And we said the money you have been asking for the children to pay, the central government will send it. Don't charge money anymore.
Era government enungi eya President Museveni yatawe enkola yakoba nti esente ezo mubaire nga musaba abazaire abaana okusasula nga school fees timukasasula government eyowagati ejja kuba ng'esobola okusasula sente ezo ng'edireeta mu masomero era ekikola tukubeko mu ngalo lwekyo.
And we have been sending that money. These people can give you their money. We have been sending to these districts.
Ero president alikoba nti government ebaire ewereze sente edo ku ma districts era ku district edimala nidija mu masomero.
But the head teachers and the PTA don't respect that. They take the money but also charge the children.
Aye abakulira amasomero n'obukiiko obw'abazaire ekyo tibakiwa kitiibwa oba tibakiteeka mu nkola bajja mu maiso basaba abazaire sente ate nga gavumenti yoona erireeta sente.
And that's how the children are expelled from school.
Era ekyo nekireeteire abaana okuba nga tibajja ku masomero nga basigaire waka nga tibasoma olw'okuba headmaster basaba abazaire sente ate nga abazaire bazira sente.
We told these people, stop charging these children money.
Owekitiibwa o president aliko yakoba abantu bano headmaster n'abakulira amasomero nti mulekere okutooza abantu esente olw'okuba tuleeta ki tubawa sente lwaki kali mutooza omuntu owa bulindo eki sente aye tibakiwulira oba lw'empitu.
And if the capitation grant we are sending is not enough, tell us, we send more money so that instead of chasing the children out of school.
Owekitiibwa president alikoba ati yabakoba nti weeba ensonga nga mulikoba muti sente ediweebwa oba edireetebwa mu masomero ni mu ma district diba ntono mukyogere gavumenti esobole okwongera mu ki sente aye nga tibatwere ku muntu wa bulindo na mwana amugoba nti bamutoole ku school fees ekyo tokikumbira omu ngalo bananga abasoga.
Now these children of the poor people, if their parents cannot manage, it is the state of Uganda which becomes their parent to look after them.
Ati ano era alikoba ate olw'ensonga eyo bana baana bano ababantu abatasobola kusasula sente kitegeeza ki nti gavumenti niyo erina okuyingirawo okuboneka nti eyambaku oba esasula ekyo omuzaire kyeyandisasulire.
Uganda yefuuka omuzaire w'omwana w'omunaku.
Uganda ate ekulemberwa President Museveni nefuuka omuzaire ow'omwana ow'omunaku. So abanaku President Museveni akobye nti Uganda neina ofuuka ate ekulemberwa ye Saabalwanyi.
So in the coming financial year,
n'olwekyo mu mwaka ogw'ebyesente oguli kwida
of 2024, 2025, or 2020, one of those years.
Omwaka ogw'ebyesente gwe tuyinza okuba ogw'enkumi 2024, 2025.
Or the one after that.
Oba negiririra.
We are going to start a new campaign on this issue.
President akobye ajja atandika campaign empyaka olw'ebyo ate mu mwidi ye kasita atandika oba yalina abantu 27 yawangula olutalo meki kyekiki omulema mumukubire mu ngalo.
Now, but I want support from all of you.
Ayo owekitiibwa President alikoba ati ng'ebyo tunaabigusa tulina okigemera walala twena ng'abana Uganda.
so that we don't tolerate anybody who undermines that program.
olw'okuba nti nga twetaaga okigemera owalala nga titunigira ku muntu liiso yena yena oyo ali kwenda porogaramu lino obutatuukirira.
Then, so this was free information from the Wananchi whom we saw at Nyenga.
Gano gabaire mawulire okuva mu bantu ababaire enyenga abamiitinze oba abasitopinze President Museveni.
Then Mama Janet asked them, said, but have you started using the PDM money?
Then omukaire Janet amaze yababuuza nti aye mutandise okozesa sente dino detuwa kumiruka.
They said, tuzuulira buwulizi nate tuzirabangako.
That they Wananchi said they just hear about the Operation Development Model money.
So Mama Janet said she's going to go back there, that particular place.
Nto omukaire Janet akobye nti kyetaagisa okuyira yenyenga okuboneka nti ekintu ekyo bakinogera idagala.
With the MP of the area.
Ni member wa parliament owekiketezo ekyo.
Then to find out what happened to the money for that parish.
Okuboneka nti tutegeera kiki ekyatuuka ku sente ed'omuluka ogwo.
That was free intelligence from the Wananchi.
Ago gabaire amawulire ag'obwereere okuva ku muntu wa buliido ekiraga nti President Museveni agiira irala paka ku muntu waki.
Just by stopping you on the road without a plan, they give you all the information.
Ukuba President ayemereire kubwemerere kunjira nga takibaire nakyo mu birowoozo mu plani de nti nja kwemerera kwawe aye wayemereire kwati yafuna amawulire ag'obwereere agagema ku bantu be.
Then they told me that this road
bamukobye nti ekiketezo kino,
that new road from the bridge to Mukono through Buyukwe,
ekyo kitegeeza okuva ku lutindo lwaife eidinda okubitira irala paka Mukono ni Buyukwe,
that it was finished 2 years ago, but already potholes have started developing.
Oluguudo lwaife olwo okubita omwo nti lwakabaawo okubwa myaka ebiri aye essaawa eno olubitamu mutandise kuba biina. Muli kuba no President ali kulingirira ku kintu ekigemera kino omuntu waki owa wansi. Baba weebale ino era osigale nga omu Uganda okubala paper oyisa kubona obwo tuyisa okuba obudu.
And indeed, when I was driving, I started seeing the potholes in a new road. I started seeing those potholes. I had not attended to them, but when they told me, I saw some between Nyenga and the bridge, the Nairo bridge.
Era owekitiibwa President alikoba nti abaire takitaire kuino birowoozo aye abantu bano bamaze ne bamuwa amawulire yeena agiire ng'akiringirira yabona ebiina ebiri mu luguudo oluki oluyaka okusingira irala okuva Enyenga otuukira irala ku lutindo lwaife.
So I wanted General Katumba to go on that road, and what happened? We have just finished that road.
Era President alikoba alagira ogeno ominisita ow'entambula n'amakolero nti ataka yabeyo abone enguudo ekyo era baba kansabe ogeno era eyamala abiteko kwamba koti paka embulamu tirwona alubone.
So therefore, the point I want to emphasize
n'olwekyo epointi President ejatakire okuteekako eno eisira
is number one, education for our children.
Esooka nti n'okusoma okw'abaana baife bona bona mu Uganda.
And in the government schools, we introduce free education. It must be implemented.
Ate nga mu masomero aga gavumenti mwaidamu okusomera obwereere ekiina oteekebwa mu nkola.
Those people at Nyanga started telling me about nurseries and so on. I said, "Bya nurseries sigenda kubiyingira musibisobola."
Owekitiibwa President alikoba ati abantu ababaire Enyenga batandise omukoba ku masomero gano agatandikirwa ku aga nasale agatandikira mu ag'abaana abato ayi president akobya ati ekyo nkizira ku ssaawa eno ndi eno mu primary na secondary n'okweyongerayo.
Me, I start with the primary P1 wentandikira.
President owekitiibwa gavumenti ye etandikira mu P1 n'okweyongerayo.
This is the war I'm fighting.
Era luno n'olutalo lwali kulwanisa ate nga nkidi Ssabalwanyi ayida aluwangula.
Then the next one is wealth creation in the homes.
Ekiira n'okuboneka obukombe mu maka agaife, obukombe oba obugayiga mu maka gaife oba mu nnumba daife.
This is where PDM comes in.
Wano sente ediida ku muluka wediidiramu.
Where emyoga come in.
N'emyoga dona wedingiriramu.
I will come back to Busoga for a zone tour. We shall talk more about that.
Banamukuba ekyo mu ngalo president akobera ali kwaba kwira mu Busoga buli musogo woli okuba mu ngalo o president ali kwa bana tiri kubona ngalo gye muri kuba Basoga n'enduulu akazira ke Busoga ke mubemu kubeku nze kankubeko
Omuntu omulamoji bwatyo bwakyamusa abantu. Now the third one is health. It seems there is some issue also with the Amadagara Marwaro.
Owekitiibwa president alikoba nti waliwo ensonga n'amadagala ya babanga wolikoba waliwo ensonga egemagana n'eddagala okuba mu malwaliro gaife.
But that one also we are going to check.
Owekitiibwa president alikoba ati ekyo kyona ajakikekingako oba ajakirondoola abone lwaki.
That group told me about the Marwaro and some issue of the drugs.
Era abantu abo ababayirenyenga bakobye president bamukobera ebigemagana n'amalwaliro n'eddagala mu malwaliro.
So it is easy to find out who is doing what in the villages.
Owekitiibwa president alikoba ati kyangu ino okinoonendereza okubona nani alikola ki, nani ali kuyingizaamu ki, nani atalikola ki.
Now the other issue is peace.
Ekiiraku ne okuba nga tuba n'emirembe.
That one we are working on. The army is involved. I'm always directly involved. That one is moving well.
Era ekyo ndowooza twena tukiikirira Uganda tukiikiriza nti okuba n'emirembe amagye gaife galikola bulungi ate baba amagye poliisi gafuuka ga Uganda ga buliido tinigalege twaboneranga mu motoka abantu bagatya gano oba nijeno yaba otitijeno olw'okuba wagata mu discipline weebaleyo baba abasoga bakulage okwebasa kwekyo.
In spite of the bad situation in Congo, in Somalia, in South Sudan, and the infiltrations which we get from there once in a while, the Uganda is very peaceful.
Akobye ng'otwaire ku embeera edindi ediri mu nsi editulira inaine nga South Sudan, mu Congo, edidawo olumu n'olumu aye okutwalira ewalala tuyinza okuba nti mu mbeera ey'obutebenkevu tuli bulungi ino.
Now then the next issue of the masses are the jobs for the young people.
President akobye nga tutwairako ebyo byonna byotwakabala ekintu ekindi ekigemaku ate nga kigemaku buli muntu wa buliido n'okuboneka nti abavubuka n'Abannayuganda bafune emirimu n'ensonga ey'emirimu.
And on one of the speeches I told you that if you adopt the method of commercial agriculture on a small scale, like the model of Mr. Nyakana in Fort Portal.
Owekitiibwa president alikoba nti lumu we yali alikwogera yatukoba ku ati ngoli tukoopa enima ey'okuboneka nti tokolerera kida kyonka aye olima ebyo by'otundaku ekyo oboneraku atuwaireku nga onakanya okuzwa eyo mu Western.
Olima olunda by'otundaku ate birimu ekibalo.
Olikulira nga olima watundaku ate ng'otayiremu ekibalo tikumala.
Olima n'okulunda byonna wamu.
N'okwaya okulima n'okwaya byonna ate ng'obitayiremu ekiki ekibalo.
You can, like Nyakana in Fort Portal, is employing 10 people. I think
omukulu Nyakana okuva mu Western e Fort Portal yawa emirimu abantu nga 10.
Now we have got like 9 million families in Uganda.
Mu Uganda tulina nga families oba amayumba oba amaka nga emiliyoni 9.
Let's say the ones in the villages are 7 million.
Singa tukoba nti amaka ago agali mu byalo singa gaba emiliyoni nga 7.
And most of them have land.
Ate nga bona baine eitaka.
If each one employs 10 people,
singa emiliyoni edo omusanvu ediri mu byalo singa buli family oba maka singa gawe emirimu abantu nga 10,
we shall have 70 million jobs, more than the population of Uganda.
Tuba nga tulina emirimu emiliyoni 7 okusinga ku obungi obw'abantu abali mu Uganda.
We shall have to import workers from other countries.
Era kinaba kisaba nti tufune ku abakozi okuva mu nsi edindi edituliraine ni mu nsi yona yona.
And it has happened before, because when the British introduced coffee here and cotton, we didn't have enough workers.
Owekitiibwa President alikoba nti kyaliwooku abakulembeze bale abaida abazungu nga bakaidanga muno we baleeta emwani titwalina bantu basobola akola abamalayo mu Uganda baali batono. Kyekitegeeza kyali kwogeraku nti tikibangawooku kisoboka okubaawo.
People to work in the Bikado. We had to get people from Rwanda, from Burundi, to come and work in the sugar cane, to come and work in the coffee, in the cotton.
Owekitiibwa President alikoba ati abantu twafunanga abantu kuva mu Rwanda, kuva mu Burundi okuyida okola mu masamba gaife ag'ebikaado n'amasamba gaife agapamba n'ag'emwani.
Now, those are the 5 points which can concern most the wananchi.
Edo n'ensonga 5 edigema ku muntu owa bulido.
Free education,
okubanga abantu abaana basomerera bwerere,
wealth creation in the homes with the kibaro,
obukombe mu maka ate ng'otayiremu ekibalo,
health, stopping the stealing of drugs in hospitals,
ekigamagana n'obulamu nga abasawu oba abantu abakola mu malwaliro balekera okuyibwa eddagala lyaife mu malwaliro.
And those who say health issues can't be done properly are wrong.
N'ababakoba ati ebyobulamu tibisobola akolebwa bulungi bona baba bakyamu.
Because immunization is moving very well. Immunization okugema.
Olw'okuba nti okugema ate baba ninze nkulira immunization forum mu parliament ya Uganda. So ogema kokuli kujja mu maiso bulungi.
It's doing well.
Baba kyali koba nti abaana webagema wetwali ere emyaka gire egy'ekinaana nga President Museveni akakira mu buyinza abantu baali nga balema polio yafuukanga polio endwaire dino edekuluzima ayi baba olwaide ati polio okugema abaana endwaire edo bikoze bulungi ate tena nkisemba kuba ninze chairperson wa immunization forum mu parliament ya Uganda.
Omulamu oje akoze bulungi akoze speech ye.
Baba Ansonia.
Ebyokutafuta aviireku nayogera ebibye aye ebyomulamu ogi bikwatagana n'ebyange n'olwekyo mpagira Omulamu ogikyakubye nanze nakyengoba.
Oh, Baba tweyanziza.
As he was saying, some of the diseases have disappeared.
Nga President wakobye endwaire edindi dabulawo.
Polio disappeared, measles disappeared.
Polio yabulawo. Olunkusense lwabulawo.
We are now telling the young girls about the kokoro, the cancer of the uterus.
Isawe no President alikoba nti government eribanga ekobera abaana abato abaisuka abawala okundwairo ya cancer owana baana.
All those are doing very well.
Awona birikola bulungi.
So if vaccination can do well, why can't treatment do well? The problem is only in stealing drugs. I think vaccines are very difficult to steal. Because it needs cold storage and so on. So therefore, we shall have to get a solution for the the treatment side, the curative side of health care.
Waida kubawe nkola okufuna okuboneka eidagala okulinogera eidagala abo abayiba okuboneka nti obwidandabi bubaawo bulungi mu malwaliro.
Now the other issue is peace and then jobs. This is for the wananchi.
Kino ensonga eyindi nebyemirimu n'okuba nti tuli mu idembe.
Now on the issue of the roads,
President alikoba ati ku nsonga egemagana n'enguudo.
The roads here in Busoga, there are many roads which we want to do, but we shall start with some major ones which we have been trying to work on for a long time.
Ya owekitiibwa abasoga mukuba mu ngalo akobera ate ebigemagana n'enguudo wano mu Busoga waliwo enguudo egirina okolebwaku aye twaba atandika n'eje gisinga obunene ng'okuzwa okwambaka otyembulamu ti baba olwo nga lunene.
Kata omuwulire atandise okwogera ebibye. Now, the one I have in my head is the one from Ginger Bridge, Budondo, Mburamuti, Kamuli.
O President oluguudo olumuli omumutwe nirokuzwa okulutindo obita kwamba koti Budondo Butagaya Matumu oyabe Mburamuti paka Kamuli paka Bukungu.
Now that road we have been putting on companies, but it will be done. You can be sure it will be done.
Nti oluguudo olwo babaire batandikangawo abajo olukola kampani aye era luyida akolebwa baba webale ino.
I haven't checked the latest, but it will be done. It's one of our priorities.
O President akobera ati oluguudo nilo okunguudo gisooka era lwaba akola nankubadde ali kwaba akyekinga.
Now then there's the road from Kamuli to Bukungu.
Oluguudo okuva e Kamuli paka Bukungu.
That one must be done. We have been talking about it for a long time.
Nti lwona lwogeirwaku okumala ebbanga inene era lwona lutekeirwa okuba nga lukolebwa.
Then there's a road from Iganga through Luuka to Kamuli and Kaliro, I think.
Ya obaba alikoba ate eriyo oluguudo okuzwa Iganga obiteruuka obite Ikaliro obito mu Ikaliro meka iso tuukire kimwe Kamuli oluguudo olwo ena madope wadi baba tintaka kwongera mu byange.
So I know there are other roads, but if we could do those first,
President aliko bateri yedindi aye singa tusobola okola edo mu kusooka singa tutandikira kwedo dakobye.
But I'm a bit proud because we have done some of the roads.
Aye President musanufino olwokuba eri enguudo edikoleibwa.
One of my main roads was the one from Musita through Mayuge to Namayingo to Busia. That road, I'm glad we did it.
Muri kuulira o President akobera ati okunguudo egimu ejakoleberwe niro okuzomisita okwabe Mayuge paka Namayingo.
Therefore, those who say Museveni Mubeyi, now they're Baswairao.
Nabo abakoba ati President Mubeyi obalimba baswaire President ngakose mu Uganda oyinza okutambula ku nguudo dona wava point edinda ngoli ku Polansi waire edinda ngoli ku Polansi baba ekyonongeire mu kyange tokyogeire aye ino bakobera.
Then the road from Iganga to Sembatia to Mbare, that was a new road done by us.
Nga oluguudo okuva Iganga okujja Busembatya paka Mbale lona luguudo olwakolebwa nisebalwanyi government eno NRM ekulemberwa President Museveni ate yo tujja okwongera ekisanda.
Then reconstructing this Kamuli Jinja, I think we have done it once or twice.
Nga okwiramu okwidabiriza oluguudo lwaife okuva Eidinda otuukira irala Kamuli.
And then also Iganga Kaliro, we also did it again.
Era nga nolokuva Iganga okujira irala paka Ikaliro bana oko mukimaite mukubireko President omungalo enguudo ejo abandi balimba ayo President aliko kutumula okujira.
Then the roads in Jinja town.
Nenguudo ejo mu Jinja town.
Some of them have been done. Now, the Maram roads, there has been a problem of underfunding for the Maram roads.
Wabaire obuzibu nti esente gibaire giteekebwaku oba egibateeka mu mbalirira gibaire nga giba ntono ino.
They were sending 300 million, I think, per district.
Buli district babaire bagiwanga emiliyoni bisatu.
But we have added 1 billion, so it should be 1.something billion.
Saawe eno bayongerayo obukaire oba akawumbi akesente kajja mu district wogaita ku nidide babaire bafuna kaba kawumbi n'obusente obugwirwako obumbi.
So that should be able to handle the Maram roads.
Nti ekyo kitegeeza ki nti akawumbi n'esente ebigwirwaku kiboneka kisobolese amadistricti okola ku nguudo edo edeitaka.
And then the railway, we have repaired the old railway, but we are going to build a new one.
Ya ngati anekigemegana okugaali ejomuuka nti gyona giri kwirirabirizibwa era ejo egisookerwaku ejo tubona nti nijo jenani nijo gyabosookerwako ate era nga baligiriddaabiriza.
We have been talking with the Chinese and other groups, but I am also thinking of using the UPDF to build it, because the UPDF are able to do anything you want us to do.
O President akobera ati ababaire agezaako kutumula n'Abachina ayabona amaje gano engeri gye galikolamu emirimu kusa ndowooza gasobola okola kusa okulwairwe ate galina empisa.
You see what they have done with Nambole?
Mubona Nambole nti maje n'agaidabiriza.
Recently they did the new terminal.
Bakola ku airport oba Entebbe bayigulawo omukutu ogundi enoni wedigwa.
Nawulira nti bano Abannayuganda batamanye ebirungi bwe bagendayo wano waluga Dubai
muri kuwulira President wasekere ati aba batatera kwabayo babayo balowooza nga ati bali mu Dubai ate nga bali mu Uganda owa President Museveni zena kanseka muwe no sekemu
boti bamanyi nti Africa esobola okukola ebirungi buli kyebalaba bakigaraganya nekyabagwira.
kyova nti tebamayite nti n'omu Africa tusobola okukola okusa kyova abantu batera okugwirana n'ebyabantu abazwenza ebyabazungu nga balowooza nti n'ebyo bisoboka twena tusobola.
So therefore we can do whatever we want to do, but the big problem we have now is corruption.
Ya owekitiibwa pulezidenti akobere nti n'olwekyo tusobola okola ekisoboka okolebwa aye ekizibu ekiriwo ekinene ino niye enguzi.
Recently there was an audit by Auditor General which showed that there were many ghost workers being paid.
Waliwo ekitongole ekiboneka nti nikyo ekirondoola emirimu n'ensansanya ya gavumenti kyabira okuzuula nti abakozi ab'empewo oba emizimu egy'abakozi giri mu mingi ino aye nga babasasula esente nijaba
abakozi ab'emizimu
oba ab'emizimu
ab'emizimu abo bali kulya sente kamaara. Now
the ghost workers are taking a lot of money.
I saw that the Committee of Parliament is going to, I don't know what, no. Committee of Parliament, once you are a thief, you are a criminal, CID will move in and deal with them.
Ate obukiiko bwa Parliament bwabaire bukoma nti bwakola ayo President nakoba ati bomwibi oleke abagemaganya amateeka epoliisi naki bakingiremu baboneke nti iwe omulyake bakukolaku.
If the Auditor General has shown that, then the next stage should be CID, not political, because political would have been bypassed by that time.
Kidi ekitongole kiba kitulagira ekyo kitegeeza nti ekiyiririra tweba twetaagisya CID oba bambega aba gavumenti oba aba poliisi ogemaganya ekintu ekyo so ti babo bufuzi kuba byo bufuzi balina engeri gye bagemamu ebyabwe.
Now what these young people were saying, Simba and the other one, about the opposition, this one we know, we in the security system.
Ya o president alikoba ati ababaira ano Simba n'omuganda we ebya batumwireku ebigamagana n'abo bavuganya President Museveni. O president abimaite.
And at the right time, we are going to expose these bogus groups, what they call opposition.
Era ekiseera ekirituuka abantu bano balizwayo ne babambula babalagayo mu bulambalamba oyo manyanganyanga waabwe gye bakola yena.
They go talk with the Europeans to see how to force Uganda to be a puppet of foreign interests.
Nti baja Muse okuluya bayogera ebintu byona byona bye boogera nga benda okufuula Uganda okubanga tunonereza bunonereze oba tuli kapeti oba bakozi babala abazungu nga bali kwogera ebyo byona byona oti Saabalwanyi azirawo asobola agemereire ensi dino emyaka gino gyona.
Omunyankole says
Omunyankole akoba eri olugero olw'Ekinyankole
kibwa nkurata okugoberera omuntu ng'embwa bwegoberera mukama waayo kibwa nkurata.
Mbwe Munyankole akoba ati eriyombwa abanga nonererya omukama waayo.
They do that in other countries. They have been doing it in other African countries.
Babaire bakikola munsi edindi eda Africa nga bade benda ifa atube bagoberezi bugoloberezi kuba nonereza bunonereze.
And also some of the other third world countries.
Nensi edindi edikali okulankulana obulungi.
But they don't know how strong the NRM is.
Aye tibaidi nti NRM tibaidi mani ga NRM gali oti ganfunza nto.
Like, you know, some people announced we are not going to give new money, new loans to Uganda. We are moving forward.
Nga abandi wabakoba nti Uganda tibajja tuwa sente kodi tibajja tuwa buyambi ayera na ile tibali tuwa Uganda ekali were atukatambula.
Uganda will grow at even a faster rate than before.
Era Uganda tulikulankulana ku supidi eyamangu mangu okusinga ku wetwali yetubiseeyo oba yetuviire.
Because the strength we built it by ourselves.
Olw'okuba obuvumu bwaife bwe tubuzimbye ku musingi gwaife beene.
The only people who helped us,
okutolaku abantu abo abatuleka kweinuma,
2 African brothers,
ensi ibiri edomu Africa,
Mwalimu Nyerere,
owekitiibwa omugenzi Mwalimu Nyerere eyali president wa Tanzania,
and Samora Machel.
ne Samora Machel.
That's all.
N'abo bonka.
All the others, if you want to help, you help. If you don't want, bye-bye.
So ababakoba oba benda otwamba batwambe oba tibenda byayibwe Saabalwanyi aliwo aida kukulankulanya ensi eno.
Therefore, those who miscalculate
n'olwekyo ababa bala obubi
that Uganda is a typical neo-colonial African country,
nti Uganda n'ensi eyo ey'owansi eino mu Africa
zebamanyira.
President Museveni dirensi edindi debamanirira.
The Uganda is under NRM is a totally different cup of tea.
Uganda yandawulo ino.
We built our strength by ourselves,
obuvumu bwaife twabuzimba beene,
and we can defeat anybody who challenges us here in Uganda.
Era eyepankira ku Uganda yena tusobola omukuba oba omumalawo oba omuwangula,
regardless of who backs him.
Ng'otwaire ku ebyo oba nani alituwagira oba nani alituwagira ife bene. Kaguta Yoweri Museveni asobola ogema mu kintu kyabanga bwali kwenda.
Si Kaguta mwene,
government.
Kaguta n'abana Uganda abalwanyi ba
Kaguta n'abana Uganda bona ali baba nibo tudumira.
Therefore, what these young people are saying is true. At the right time, we are going to expose them.
N'olwekyo banaba bairano kibyobogeire bituufu. Ayi baida tuuka ekiseera babalage oba banike amazima gaibwe.
Finally, I want to thank the people of Busoga.
Ekisembayo Kaguta Yoweri Museveni atako kwebazya alikwebaza abantu ab'e Busoga,
because they took part in our struggle.
Olw'okuba abantu ab'e Busoga bali ku bantu abamu ab'enigira mu lutalo olwaleeta gavumenti eno mu buyinza. Mukikubye mu ngalo Abasoga.
In 1972, I was with Kasada. First of all, we went to Busesa. There's a town called Busesa.
Bana okatonda yatuwairo President Museveni ali kuyijukira bya olukumi lwenda, ali kuyidukira ebyaliwo olukumi olwenda ensanvu n'ebiri nga ninze nkalizaalibwa. Yayidukira ni Kasada woba atambula naye okujja e Busesa baba katonda yakutuwakirabo.
So I went with Kasada, we passed Busesa, we turned to the left and went inside there.
Baja ni Kasada batuuka e Busesa bayira ku mukono omugoda baja munda eyo.
And we had a group there.
Waliwo group eyaliyo.
Then we had a group in Kitierera Forest.
Waliwo group eyindi ng'eri mu Kitierera mu kibira eky'Ekitierera.
The one with Nkoko and Ntare. The ones who were shot in public here in Jinja.
Eyo yaliyo Ntare ni Nkoko n'abaali eyo ebuna.
Then we had Mbigiti, who was driving a tipper for us.
Yaliyo omukulu yeba yetanga Mbigiti yali avuga tipa nga navuga tipa kulwa Saabalwanyi.
Then in Jinja town here, on the corner, I always pass there and see the photographer Rubanga had a shop here on the right hand.
Nti mwidinda wano mwali mu Lubanga yali akuba bifaanani era buli lwabitawo aidukira ekyo yena yali awe mwidinda town.
So then in the second round we had people like Mzee Jinja
munankani eyayiraku yali nirata ife omugenzi keke kiveidinda.
And they have been supporting you all the time.
Ate eyali nga awa obuwagizi oba sapoti wona ekisera chona.
And after the victory, you have been supporting the NRM.
Era no olutalo n'olwawa era omugenzi ekiveidinda n'abasoka mubayire era nga muwagira NRM.
So therefore, I'm very happy that we are celebrating now.
N'olwekyo President musanufu ino olw'okuba nti tuliddaguza olunaku luno saawa eno.
What you need is to listen carefully to the message of the NRM.
Kyemwetaagisa abasoga okuba nakyo n'okuba nga muwuliriza endowooza n'ebyo NRM byebakoba era byebawa.
Muwuliriza bulungi.
Muwulirise bulungi.
The English say, many tongues spoil the broth.
Nti mu Luzungu eri akagera akakoba nti enumi edindi enumi eningi direetera okwonoona enkulankulana.
In Runyankore they say, and minyingi itukuruza obushera, which means that too many tongues make the porridge spoiled.
Nti mu Runyankole lwona luliyo olugero olukoba nti enumi eningi direetera okwonoona obusera.
When I came here in 2018, I again told you what I think you should do.
Nti owekitiibwa President bwe yayida mu 2018 yabakoba kiki kyomuteekeirwa okola.
The ones with the small homestead.
Okuboneka okola nimwe omuyina amaka amatono.
Like the ones of 4 acres and less.
Abaina ekyokuboneraku abaina eitaka eriweza eka eina.
N'okwira wansi.
N'okwira wansi ina isatu ibiri indala.
In 1995, I was here talking about the same thing.
Nti ni mu 1995 President Museveni yali ayogera ku kintu kirala ekyo.
You never heard me talking about a bikado for a small person.
President alikoba ati ayo yali ayogera timwamuwuliraku ng'ayogera ku bikado ku muntu oyo alina eitaka itono.
Because to recommend a bikado to somebody with 4 acres or less is to condemn him to poverty.
Nti olw'okuba lwaki tawagira bantu balina eitaka itono kulima bikado w'okoba omuntu ow'eitaka itono alimu ebikado oba ng'oli musindika mu bwavu.
Ebikado, duma, pamba, those are not crops for smallholders.
Nga President wakobye ebikado, duma, pamba, nti ebyo tibirime bya muntu aina itaka itono.
We need those products, we need those crops, the country needs them, but they should be done by people with medium or large scale pieces of land.
Owekitiibwa President akobye ati twenda abantu abalima ebikado n'ipamba n'ebyo aye ebyo byandirimiirwa bantu abalina amataka amanene oba agali awo wagati amanene oba wagati ekitegeeza kuva ku eka ina kujja mu maiso.
For the small pieces of land, we recommended number 1, coffee, if the coffee can grow.
Imwe omwina eitaka itono eka ng'eina n'okuyika wansi. President akoba nti yabakoba nti abawa amagezi nti mulime emwani.
If they can grow there.
Singa emwani disobola okuba nga dirimibwa mu kitundu ekyo ky'ovaamu.
Then fruits.
Then ebibala.
Then small scale dairy.
N'okulima okwaya okutontono.
Okulima omuddo.
N'okulima onankani eisubi ery'okuliisa ebyayo oba ente.
For zero grazing.
Nga ente mudayira okuluya.
Then food crops.
N'okuboneka nga tuba n'emmere.
Then among you, in the backyard, you put pigs if you are not a Muslim.
ate era emandu oteekayo baba ebyo bizeyiza byange ebibidi bw'oba nga toli musiraamu emandu ng'omaze okulima ere emandu yo taayo ebiki ebibidi.
Then chicken for eggs.
N'enkoko okwaya enkoko osobola okufuna amagi.
Then finally fish farming.
Ekisembayo okuba nga osobola okulunda ebyenanda.
This everybody, you are misusing the everybody.
Bino ebibali obirima tuli bikozeseza bubi.
Because you are putting rice in the center of the swamp.
Olwokuba tuteekamu omutyere mu bibali omwo wagati ow'ebibali twataawo omutyere.
There is an experiment which I did in Paris in a place called Limoto.
Eriyo pulezidenti ekyobonerako oba ekyokugezesaako kye yakola mu Parisa mu kyalo ekyo kyo muwuliire.
I made fish ponds at the edge of the Chibari, not in the center.
Kuba yakola wobalundira ebyenanda ku nkomerero ey'ekibali so ti mu center oba wagati wa kibali.
And my people there started earning 7 times more from the fish than they were earning from the swamp, the rice in the swamp.
Era we yakobera abantu abeeyo batandika ofuna esente emirundi nga 7 okusinga ku kiki kye baafunanga inuma nga balimu omutyere aye nga kuluno bali kwaya byenanda.
So you can have fish farming which is also friendly with the environment.
N'olwekyo tusobola okuba nga twaya ebyenanda ate nga mu mukidi nti okwaya ebyenanda byona mikwano oba bireeta bigemerera environment okuba nga ebaawo. Baba bano basomere newenjira mu environment ninkikoba nti environment bamaite UPA wamuleetere ate basomereira.
Then the everybody will come back and have water.
N'olwekyo ebibali bidda kuyirawo bisobola okuba nga biba n'amaadi.
And the water now we can pump it to the dry land for irrigation.
Mu bibali bino we munayira amaadi kitegeeza nti tusobola okupampinga oba okuba amaadi ago gava mu bibali gajja ku bukalu tusobole okufukirira ebirime byaife.
How can you say we are going for irrigation when you are drying all the bibali? Where will you get the water from?
Owekitiibwa President alikoba ate oyinza otya okukoba nti tujja kufukirira ebirime byaife aye ng'ate ebibali tuli bikaza.
So the seventh activity which is a high value is fish farming.
N'olwekyo ekintu ekyokola ekyomusanvu ekiri ku omuwendo era kyoyinza ofunamu n'okuboneka nti oyaya ebyenanda.
Sikoberangako omunaku nti lima duuma lima ebikaado lima pamba.
President Museveni alikoba nti takobanga kubanaku nti mulime ebikaado oba pamba.
Ebikaado pamba, this one duuma. Even nente zaife ensoga oba enyankole ebyo byonna byetaaga ettaka eddene.
Nti nowediba ente daife, the local breeds.
Yes.
The president is talking about the local breeds. The Kisoga cows.
They need big land.
They need big. Detagisa eitaka inene.
So therefore, I'm coming back to again talk about this and also check what's happening.
Nti president ajja kuyira era tulida kwogera ku bintu ebyo.
Mwebale ino Kibumba abakuume.
Nti mwebale ino Katonda abakuume. Baba zena webale ino kunjikirirya okubanga nsobola okuyiramu. Webale ino webale kuyiza.
Ate njagala kwebaza omulamu ojo okukola speech eyiye wakati weyange.
Baba ne yanzirye.
Aye ebyomulamu ogene byange bibadde bigemagana.
Yesewo ne yanziza baba.
Can we give His Excellency the President a round of applause? Thank you very much. Your Excellency, sir, may I have your permission to invite the Master of Ceremonies for the Chancery, Major General George Igumba, to come and present the awardees for today. Your Excellency, a number of generals and senior officers from the UPDF, senior officers from the police and prison services accompanied their chiefs to this function, and they have been with us since morning. General George.
Your Excellency, the President of the Republic of Uganda and Commander-in-Chief of the Uganda People's Defense Forces, and your dear wife, Mama Janet Kataha Museveni, who doubles as Minister for Education and Sports. Her Excellency, the Vice President of the Republic of Uganda, Right Honorable Deputy Speaker of Parliament, His Lordship, the Chief Justice, Vice Chairman of the National Resistance Movement, Right Honorable the Third Prime Minister and Minister without portfolio, Honorable Ministers and Ministers of State here present, Their Excellencies, the Ambassadors and High Commissioners here present, Honorable Members of Parliament, religious leaders, cultural leaders or their representatives, service chiefs, distinguished invited guests, ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon. Your Excellency, will you permit me, before I may proceed with my presentation, to most heartily congratulate you upon your unanimous election a couple of hours ago to the coveted stewardship of the world's body, the Non-Aligned Movement. Congratulations, Your Excellency. Now, on this 38th National Resistance Movement Army Victory Day anniversary celebrations, His Excellency the President of the Republic of Uganda and is pleased to recognize by award of medals of honor to deserving citizens of Uganda. To do the presentation of the 52 of them is me, Major General George Igumba, the Master of Ceremonies for the Chancery, as per Section 14(1) and 2 of the National Honors and Awards Act 2001, as amended. Therefore, in accordance with Section 3, Part 2 of the National Honors and Awards Act 2001, as amended, His Excellency the President of the Republic of Uganda has approved the award of medals to 52 persons, among whom 13 are female, during this year's 38th National Resistance Movement Army Victory Day anniversary celebrations. The medals are in the categories of the Distinguished Order of the Nile, First Class, Grand Commander, the Distinguished Order of the Crested Crane, Fourth Class, Officer, the Exemplary Service Order, Second Class, the Personal Sacrifice Medal, the Honorary Medal, the Long Service with Good Conduct Gold, 30 years plus, the Gallantry Star Medal, the Meritorious Service Medal, the Masaba Star Medal, the Royal Triangle Medal, the Nalubali Medal, and the 60th Anniversary Diamond Jubilee Medal. The names of the 52 awardees were duly considered by the Presidential Awards Committee, comprising of 9 eminent persons, with Ambassador Beatrice Wabdea as the chairperson and Hajat Zamina Malole as the secretary, under the aegis of the Minister for the Presidency, Honorable Mile Babirie Babalanda. Now, the award of the Distinguished Order of the Nile. Pursuant to Section 3(2), Second Schedule, Part 1 of the National Honors and Awards Act 2001 as amended, the Distinguished Order of the Nile First Class Grand Commander is awarded to a person who excels in production, research, economic development, social or cultural enterprises, while promoting Uganda abroad through artistic, scientific, or cultural work by working in the public service, being a member of a cultural, religious, academic, or scientific institution, being a member of the public or private sector, being a traditional leader or community leader, or being a distinguished member of a visiting cultural delegation. The only awardee for today who has been duly approved is none other than His Royal Highness Henry Wako Mloch. May his soul rest in peace. Who was born on February 18, 1921, to Owechitibwa Ezekiel Tenua Wako and Unia Nachbande from Kariro District. Numerous Busoga historians have referred to Bloki's first regime as Chabazinga from 1955 to 1962 as the golden age of Busoga. The Busoga government of the time was under the leadership of highly educated persons who engineered numerous socio-economic development programs for Busoga, including but not limited to promoting coffee and cotton production with increased family incomes, and helped Busoga Growers Cooperative Union to grow as a formidable and well-managed economic organization. Building secondary schools such as Iganga Senior Secondary School, Kira College Butiki, Wanyang Girls Senior Secondary School, PMM Madivani College, Wairaka, and Wairaka Farm School. Award of the Distinguished Order of the Crested Crane. The Distinguished Order of the Crested Crane Fourth Class Officer is awarded to a person who distinguishes him or herself in leadership or service in the public or private sectors, as a political leader of a local government, an advocate, doctor, engineer, or accountant, a member of a foreign government who contributes to the development of Uganda, and the one awardee who has been duly approved is none other than Mr. Dzala Sanon Moses, who hails from Kamunis District and was born on 25th November 1960. He is the technical advisor to the Executive Director, Uganda National Planning Authority, and doubles both as a statistician and economist with significant demonstrated experience in development planning. He holds a master's degree in statistics, a postgraduate diploma in statistics, and a Bachelor of Science degree in statistics and economics. He is a certified investment appraisal and risk analysis expert at Queen's University, Canada. Over his career, he has received additional training in areas of financial analysis, public-private partnership, public expenditure and investment management systems, capital budgeting, impact evaluation, monitoring and evaluation system, management information system, Microsoft systems engineering, among others. award of the Exemplary Service Order, second class Police Medal, which honor is awarded to a Deputy Inspector General of Police, a former Deputy Inspector General of Police, an Assistant Inspector General of Police, a former Assistant Inspector General of Police, and other police officers of similar rank. And the one awardee who has been duly approved is none other than Major General Sabit Museveni, a male adult from Mbarara district, who was born on 25th November 1974 to Mr. and Mrs. Z.R. Majenyi of Rutoma Village, Kacherere Parish, Rwanyamahembe Sub-County, Kashari County, Mbarara district. The general officer was enlisted into the National Resistance Army on 14th December 1998. Since then, he has undergone several military training courses that include but not limited to the following: Senior Command and Staff Course, Defense Services Staff College, Wellington, India; Battalion Commanders Course, Karama, Kabamba; Missile Commanders Course, Langfang, China; Officer Cadet Course, School of Infantry, Jinja; and Basic Military Training, Kaweta, Kabamba. Award of the Personal Sacrifice Medal, Police. The honor of the Personal Sacrifice Medal is awarded to officers who have been wounded or killed in the line of duty. It may be awarded posthumously, and the one awardee who has been duly approved is 65921 Police Constable Peter Eyotre, who was born on 14th January 1991 in the present-day Arua district. Award of the Honorary Medal. The honor of the Honorary Medal is awarded to civilians who have shown unwavering support to the Uganda Police Force programs in respect of community policing, donations including land, buildings, and other logistics, thus making police operations easier and improving the welfare of officers. And the one awardee for today is none other than Mr. Bale Livingston, a male adult from Mubende district. Award of the Long Service with Good Conduct, Gold, 30 years plus. The honor of the Long Service with Good Conduct, Gold, 30 years plus medal is awarded to officers with long service years with a clean and uninterrupted service to the force. The two awardees who have been approved for today are Assistant Commissioner of Police Ematu John Peter from Sorot District, who was born on 25th December 1962 and joined the Uganda Police Force on 5th September 1980 as the Probationer Police Constable and rose up to the current rank of Assistant Commissioner of Police. Award of the Gallantry Star Medal. The honor of the Gallantry Star Medal is awarded to police officers who have distinguished themselves through acts of gallantry demonstrated in operations, community policing, intelligence gathering, and bravery. And the two awardees who have been duly approved are Assistant Inspector of Police Akorimo Apuda George William, a male adult from Katakwi District, who was born on 24th December 1969 from Katakwi District and joined the Uganda Police Force on 17th September 1994 as a probationer police constable and rose up to the current rank of Assistant Inspector of Police. The second one is 35167 Sergeant Malinga Robert, a male adult from Busia District, who was born on 27 September 1983 and joined the Uganda Police Force on 29th January 2005 as a probationer police constable and rose up to the current rank of sergeant. Award of the Meritorious Service Medal. The honor of the Meritorious Service Medal is awarded to police officers of meritorious service, particularly in operations where initiative and meritorious behavior has made vital differences to the success of the operations. It shall also be awarded for acts of endurance and dedication. The two awardees who have been duly approved are Superintendent of Police Wako Stephen, a male adult from Namutumba District, who was born on 27th May 1967 and joined the Uganda Police Force on 7th January 1991 as a probationer police constable and has risen in rank up to the current rank of Superintendent of Police. The second one is Inspector of Police Ariayo Christine, a female adult from Soroti District, who was born on 25th February 1965 and joined the Uganda Police Force on 1st June 1988 as a probationer police constable and rose up to the current rank of Inspector of Police. Award of the Masaba Star Medal. The Masaba Star Medal is awarded to Defense Forces personnel under the same circumstances described in the award of the Kabalega Medal, but where the gallantry is not as conspicuous as in the Kabalega Medal. And the two awardees duly approved are Resistance Officer 08590, Brigadier General David Mugisha, a male adult from Kazo District, who was born on 27th July 1974 from Kemizo Village in Baba Parish, Kazo Sub-County, Kazo County, Kazo District, and was enlisted into the Army on 14th December 1998, serving in the transformed Presidential Protection Unit, Presidential Guard Brigade, and now Special Forces Command. The second is none other than Resistance Officer number 05659, Brigadier General Mwanje Sechiranda, a male adult from Rakai District, who was born on the 27th September 1963 from Kamagwa Village, Kisunku Parish, Rankon Sub-County, Chotara County, Rakai District, at the time when the post-independence politics of Uganda had degenerated, socially disorganized, culturally and spiritually confusing. Award of the Luwero Triangle Medal. The honor of the Luwero Triangle Medal is awarded to any person, military or civilian, who either joined the struggle or operated closely with armed freedom fighters against dictatorships in Uganda from 1981 to 1986. The 10 awardees who have been duly approved are Resistance Officer number 00715, Kano Meshaka Wangalima Mate. Next is Resistance Officer Veteran number 05901, Major Retired Alex Muguma. Next is Resistance Officer number 003396, Lieutenant Benson Nkomire Nkahara Nyonya. May his soul rest in peace. Next is Resistance Army Veteran number 01990, Warrant Officer Class 2, Retired Namukose Kasfa. Next is Haj Kijambu Sulaiman, Mr. Fabian Obo Ochola, may his soul rest in peace. Mr. Kayongo Misusera, may his soul rest in peace. Miss Nabionga Margaret Mubiru, Mr. Kavuma Chintu Hassan, Mr. Mutwalibi Isabri Mutegombwa, may his soul rest in peace. Now, award of the Nalubale Medal. The honor of the Nalubale Medal is awarded to all civilian activists who have contributed towards the political development of Uganda, either through armed struggle or civil disobedience and otherwise, right from colonial times to date. The 10 awardees, Your Excellency, who have been duly approved are Ms. Katenta Alice Nyakabwa from Fort Portal City, Resistance Officer Veteran number 01230, Lieutenant Sepuya Pecos James, Mr. Okongo Joseph, Mr. Chibuka Matthew Serunkuma, Mr. Oyeko Edward Serwanga, Miss Nagadia Christine Mubiru, may her soul rest in peace. Haji Zaidi Wakinankari, may his soul rest in peace. Resistance Army veteran number 02253, Sergeant Mwanje Kavuma Yusuf, Mr. Chota Banyoya Sebastiano, and last but not least, Mrs. Erios Joy Nadianga Batambuze. May her soul rest in peace. Award of the 60th Diamond Jubilee Medal. The honor of the National Independence Medal 60th Diamond Jubilee is awarded to a person in recognition of outstanding service and loyalty to the country from 9th October 1962 to 9th October 2023, and who has championed and contributed significantly to the struggle for independence, or to a person who has continued to protect the independence of Uganda. And the 19 awardees who have been duly approved are Mr. Kasasa David, Mr. Kabagambe Zedekia, Ms. Naruima Angeline Tenywa, Assistant Commissioner, Human Resource, Ms. Atieno Betty, Senior Internal Auditor, Mr. Joshua Oluka, Principal Clinical Officer, Ms. Kansime Hope, Senior Dispenser, Ms. Leroux Francisca, Senior Clinical Officer, Mr. Kisame Emmanuel, Senior Clinical Officer, Ms. Timujiwa Agnes, Public Health Dental Officer, Ms. Namubiru Margaret, Assistant Nursing Officer, Ms. Buleru Sauda, Nursing Assistant, Mr. Chamanyo Francis Kasoro, Mr. Vincent Karatunga, Muzei Kayanjire Tom, Dr. Pantaleon Mukasabanda Kasoma, Mr. Bob Kagumao Kakuyo, Engineer Ivan Batuma Mbabaz, Mr. Edward Asalu, and last but not least, Your Excellency, on this list is none other than Mr. Johnson Augustine Masereka. Your Excellency, apparently a good number of them haven't been able to turn up, and with that, I submit my presentation for God and my country.
When I came here, I was given a gift of an electric bus, a Chira bus. And you know Chira is our name for the Nile. Therefore, our scientists who can come and stand there and you see them, the scientists, if they are here, Professor Tokodri, Musasidi and others, the group come and stand there and they see you. Let them stand at the those people, using the education we gave them, they are now fabricating vehicles. But also vehicles both of the old type, but also of the new type, the electric. How much are we spending on, I wish somebody could tell me how much money we are spending on importing cars. Is it $500 million or what? Huh? How much? How much are we spending each year? $600, $300. That's what?
Your Excellency, we are spending $703 million annually.
Now you imagine, we are spending $703 million on importing Japanese vehicles. And we have been doing this for the last 60 years. All the money we get from coffee goes back to buy vehicles. So these people, using the education we gave them, decided to liberate us from the slavery of importing Japanese vehicles. I used to beg the Japanese to come and assemble their vehicles here. They didn't want to come. Now that we are making ours, they came and said, we want to assemble vehicles here. I said, no, bye-bye, too late. I will not allow you to assemble vehicles here. So they gave me a vehicle today, a bus, which is parked there, which I also promptly gave to the Chief Justice. So he will look after it for me. That's one of the first, that is electric. And it has also got a charger there. The charger they are using is now imported from China, but soon they will make theirs. So thank you. I congratulate our scientists, and I want Parliament to support me to give them more money so that they complete. The President of Botswana visited them and he was very happy. And he was telling them to move faster than they are doing. Thank you very much.
That the Office of the President, in conjunction with Bazungu EV and with Dr. Hans-Fred Spaghetti, organized a medical camp specifically focusing on eye treatment. Eye screening was conducted from 15th to 18th January 2024 at Jinja Regional Referral Hospital, Bwenge Health Center 4, Mayuge Health Center 4, and Budondo Health Center 4. A total of 1,399 people were screened. 442 received reading glasses, 279 were operated, the rest were okay. The surgeries were conducted from 20th to 23rd of January 2023 at Jinja Regional Referral Hospital. Your Excellency, Dr. Hans-Fred Spaghetti is with us. Can you please stand and have a photo with His Excellency the President, please? Your Excellency, as St. John Wachitake says, comes on stage, allow me to recognize senior leaders of government. Your Excellency, before us, we have Her Excellency, the Vice President of the Republic of Uganda and Woman Member of Parliament for Katakwi District, retired Jessica Alupo Roseper. Your Excellency, we do have the Chief Justice of the Republic of Uganda. Your Excellency, we do have the Right Honorable Deputy Speaker of Parliament, Right Honorable Thomas Tayewa. Your Excellency, we do have the Honorable First Deputy Prime Minister and Minister for East African Community Affairs, and the second National Vice Chairperson of the NRM Party, and Woman Member of Parliament for Kamoli District, Mama Rebecca Alitwala Kadaga. Your Excellency, we do have the third Deputy Prime Minister and Minister without portfolio and Woman Member of Parliament for Mayuge District, Right Honorable Lukia Isanga Nakadama. Excellency, we do have the Right Honorable Kasule Lumumba and Minister for General Duties, Office of the Prime Minister. Excellency, we have Hajati Misa Kabanda, Honorable Minister for Kampala Capital City Authority. We have Honorable Ruth Nankabirwa, Minister of Energy and Mineral Development. We have Honorable Dr. Maria Goretti Chitutu, Minister for Karamoja Affairs. We have Honorable Sempija Bamulangachi, Minister of Defense and Veterans Affairs. We have Honorable Matia Kaseja, Minister of Finance, Planning and Economic Development. We have Honorable Dr. Bariomus Chris, Minister of Information, Communication and Technology. We have Honorable Judith Nabakoba, Minister of Lands, Housing and Urban Development. We have Honorable Francis Mwebesa, Minister of Trade, Industry and Cooperatives. We have Honorable General Edward Katumba Wamala, Minister of Works and Transport. We have Honorable Akelo Rosilili, Minister of State for Ethics and Integrity. We have Honorable Nyakun Esther, Minister of State for Relief and Disaster Preparedness. We have Honorable Jennifer Namayangu, Minister of State for Bunyoro Affairs. We have Honorable Alice Kaboyo, Minister of State for Luero Triangle. We have Honorable Huda Olelu, Minister of State, Veterans Affairs. We have Honorable Peter Ogwang, Minister of State for Sports. We have Honorable Helen Asamo, Minister of State for Gender, Labor and Social Development. We have Honorable Joyce Sebugwao, Minister of State for National Guidance. We have Honorable Sam Mayanja, Minister of State for Lands. We have Honorable Bahinduka Martin, Minister of State for Tourism. We have Honorable Fred Byamukama, Minister of State for Transport. We have Right Honorable Richard Todrong, the Secretary General of the NRM Party. We have Honorable Helen Adoa, Minister of State for Fisheries. We have Honorable Mariam Senero, Minister for Science, Technology and Innovation. We have Honorable Gume Frederick, Minister of State for Cooperatives. We have Honorable Peter Lokelis, Minister of State for Energy and Mineral Development. We have Honorable Agnes Nandutu, Minister of State for Kalamoja. We have Honorable Chakula Gabuino Frederick, Minister of State for Fisheries. We have Honorable Ntabazi Harriet, State Minister for Trade, Industry and Cooperatives. We have Honorable Minister Mutasingwa Diana, Minister of State in the office of the Vice President. St. John, please on stage. St. John SS. Your Excellency, allow me also to recognize the honorable members of Parliament present. We have Honorable Naigaga Mariam, Woman Member of Parliament, Namutumba District. Have Honorable Nathan Igemenaweta, Jinja South East Member of Parliament. Have Honorable Waliomu Moses Mwanika, Member of Parliament, Kokagoma County. Have Honorable Rachel Magola, Woman Member of Parliament, Bugweri District. We have Honorable Taka Agnes, Woman Member of Parliament, Bujiri District. We have Honorable Sir Stephen, Member of Parliament for Luka South. We have Honorable Muma Milton, Member of Parliament for Chigulu South. We have Honorable Kubeketeria James, Member of Parliament, Bunya Isit. We have Honorable Siraj Solomon, Member of Parliament, Bukoli Central, that is Bujiri District. We have Honorable Lieutenant Colonel Alanyo Jennifer, representing UPDF. Have Honorable Idi Sabirie, Member of Parliament for Bunya County South. We have Honorable Zijan David, Member of Parliament for Butembe. We have Honorable Mbula Kubuza Mbayo Esther, Woman Member of Parliament for Luka District. We have Honorable Katari Loy, Woman Member of Parliament, Jinja District. Have Honorable Otala Emmanuel, Member of Parliament for West Budama South. We have Honorable Ali Naitre Rakajara, representing the workers. We have Honorable Lilian Abel, Woman Member of Parliament, Chitigum District. Honorable Bajire Agre, Bunya County West, that is in Mayuge District. Honorable Inensiko Luke Chobe, Member of Parliament, Luka North. Honorable Your Excellency, we have Kamsinje Caroline, District Woman Representative, Ruchiga. Your Excellency, we do have the Honorable Second Members. We do have the NRM Secretariat, led by the Secretary General of the NRM Party. Your Excellency, we do have the Right Honorable Mama Mbabas, former Prime Minister of the Republic of Uganda. Your Excellency, we do have the head. We do have the head of Public Service and Secretary to Cabinet, Madame Lucy Nachove. Your Excellency, we do have the special guests from USA Diaspora Group, headed by Mr. Timothy Nyonjo, Diaspora Chairperson. Your Excellency, we do have the RDCs, RCC, and their deputies. Your Excellency, we have the senior presidential advisors. Your Excellency, we have the NRM mobilizers. We have the women leaders, the youth leaders, the elders, and all the people of Busoga. Your Excellency, we do have your son here, Habib Serwaji, and Honorable Sewava Serubiri. Your Excellency, we have the Vice Chairperson of the NRM Party, Alhaji Moses Chigongo. We have the former Vice President, His Excellency Edward Chiwanuka Sekandi. Excellency, allow me to recognize His Royal Highness Paul Sande Emolot Etomeileng Emori Mori Papai Teso. Right Honorable Ambassador Georgia Team, Secretary General, Uganda Kings and Cultural Leaders Forum, who is here with us. Allow me also to recognize the Katikiro of Busoga, Right Honorable Dr. Muvawala Nsekere. Allow me also to recognize Obaikumbani Abwabugwere Cultural Institution, Excellency, allow me also to recognize Honorable Moit Mariam, Honorable Linda Timbigamba, Honorable Nabide Agnes, Honorable Salam Musumba, Your Excellency, we have Honorable Amongeni Jacqueline, Honorable Kadogo Veronica, Honorable Nevanda Florence, Woman Member of Parliament for Taleja, Honorable both, Minister of State for Defense, Honorable Mom Victoria Soke, State Minister, Local Government, Honorable Wide Sanoni Nadeba, MP Bulamoj County. St. John's on stage, Your Excellency.
Your Excellency, before you are the students of St. John's SS Wajtaka, with a population of 2,100 students. Enjoy our presentation.
The icon of this great land, Uganda, the power of Africa. Your Excellency, you stand to be. We are here celebrating the day we liberated Uganda from the paws of dictators, killers, monopolies. What a great man you are. Your gun brought peace to Uganda, and peace we enjoy today. Papa, we hail your efforts. What a treasured Uganda we do enjoy, full of joy and freedom. Freedom of speech and movement for every person. The glittering environment makes our country unique. Green in schools and Uganda, a great achievement. Road construction in every part of Uganda, you have done, and work is on. PDM, which was a dream, now a reality.
Democracy was promoted in Uganda.
People choose leaders of their interest, and we say, long live the chairman now, Uganda's #1 choice of presidents. As your slogan stands, industrialization for a better Uganda.
Factories and industries are emerging in every part of the country,
Creating job opportunities for the citizens of Uganda. The oil refinery to better the lives of Ugandans. Hence, promoting transport network, tribalism and nepotism. You have fought, bridging the gap in political affiliation. Security. You have handled this a strong arm, a professional army in existence. Rebels are no more. Bravo, the king of peacemakers. To dance we can dance and to shout we can shout. The route you take, the trend you follow. Education sector, excellent. UPE and youth policy. I think. Science and technology.
You have promoted.
Enhancing science allowances.
Ha! What a brave man.
TVET. Promoting life skills. Job makers will become other than job seekers. Viva! Dadawabana, the liberator. Time is now and time to tell. What you want is what you like. What you like is what you need. What you need is what you want. As St. John's SS Washaka, we say, we love you, they love you, and you are loved. Your Excellence, see Uganda to greater heights.
Shoto kulia tembea. Shoto kulia tembea. Shoto kulia tembea. Regional cooperation, no promoted. And security is at hand.
What a man with a vision for Uganda, East Africa, and Africa as a whole. The insurgents in Rwanda and Burundi, you help, and peace prevails. Southern Sudan, you have helped, peace prevails. You have penetrated the Congo. Rebels retreated to UPDF. In Somalia, the Al-Shabaab fear your gun. They run and hide. What an experienced man you are.
I feel so small and humbled when I stand before the #1 of this country.
The liberator.
Your thinking and ideologies has set Ugandans free.
The peacemaker.
You have made Uganda sound in Africa and the entire world.
The icon of Uganda.
Papa, we proud for your efforts.
Wangala, Wangala, Wangala. Dadawabana.
bamama olwaleero guluno banatunagaya leero omukolo banange gweisanu enalemu banekoze ebintu bingi kamala ebiyamba muna abantu ab'einuma iyi enalemu yazimba amasomero abaana bona abesomera ino enalemu yazimba amadwaliro iyi enalemu erimye enguudo iyi mama yaleeta pologulamu ediyamba muna abantu ab'einuma yasookera kuleeta nadisi abantu bagayigagala ino era yavaawo yaleeta emyoga abantu bafuna enusu eriyo parish development model yiyi gwengoba gwenalemu tanambanange yiyi olweisanu nze fwadiri endiku enalemu yaleeta eidembe eriyo eidembe eryokutambula bamama eriyo eidembe okweyogerera byona byanalemu muzeyigangala yeiwoka likumeni kubanga ebirungi byokoze bingi baba munange tusima waleeta security kusalo donadona olwene baba nabedyevu mune tutasiise ino sako jisule mubwala yiba mama kankoma wonze ndira twagaya baba iwe nena mulala iwe abalyogera balikowa yewe nena mulala oyo bogere muzeyi iwe nena mulala iwe abalyogera balikowa yewe nena mulala ngabe mambo nena mulala iwe abalyogera balikowa nena mulala oyo bogere mama nena mulala abalyogera balikowa yewe nena mulala oyo bogere bwene baba nena mulala oyo abalyogera balikowa yewe nena mulala oyo bogere yewe nena mulala oyo abalyogera balikowa
Your Excellency, as we conclude, allow me also to recognize the Chairman, NRM Electoral Commission, Dr. Tango Doi, Dr. Makamoze Sindimuchika, the Archbishop of the Seventh-day Adventist Faith, Honorable Grace Moses Valieku is also with us here. Your Excellency, allow me also to let you know that where we are now, this land was donated by the grandfather of Honorable Igeme Nabeta, and even where the school is, that is late Nathan Igeme. I thank you, Your Excellency.
Ready, Commander. Salam ya Rais. Yes, Madua.
Mheshimiwa Rais, huo ndio mwisho wa gwaride. Naomba kutoa bendera uwanjani, Mheshimiwa Rais. Kunda bendera! Toa bendera uwanjani! Haride! Salam na bendera! Heshima!
Your Excellency, in a special way, allow me to thank you for gracing this occasion together with Mama, the First Lady, and Minister of Education. Your Excellency, my name is Babili Emile Babalanda. I'm the Director of Ceremonies. By the grace of God, I'm the Minister in charge of Presidency. Your Excellency, in a special way, allow me also to recognize Honorable Kauma Sauda Aribao, Woman Member of Parliament, Iganga District, Namta Brenda, Woman Member of Parliament, Kaliro, Honorable Chinobere Herbert, Member of Parliament, Chibuku, and Vice Chairperson NRM Parliamentary Caucus, Honorable Namganza Persis Princess, Minister of State for Lands, Honorable Nakato Mary, Woman Member of Parliament, Buyende District. Excellency, allow me also to recognize the Federation Tax Operators led by Mr. Rashid Sekindi Mayambala and Katumba William, and also Mr. Kalifan Musaja Alungwa. I thank you, Your Excellency.
uniformed officers, you are invited to CDF's lunch. I'm sure protocol will guide you accordingly. Thank you.
Sir Parade Commander, naomba kutoka gwaride uwanjani. Sir Parade Commander.
A round of applause to the parade commander for a job well done. Hongera sana Comrade Bo. Your Excellency, 2024 is a year for Eastern Uganda. Today we are here in Busoga. Tarehe 6 is in Ugweri. Women's Day is in Katakwi. Wow. This is a year for Eastern Uganda. Nothing. We are celebrating it. Your Excellency, sir, allow me to inform our audience that the national launch for the Tarisita activities was on Thursday in Kampala. The regional launch for Busoga region is tomorrow in Buyende district at the district headquarters. And we do invite those who are here, people of Busoga, to join in the Ama Week activities that are going to be done in all the districts of Busoga starting from tomorrow. Thank you.
Your Excellency, allow me also to recognize the diplomats. Thank you for coming. Ndikwenda okusima abasoga mwena abaidye mu bungi akabonero akalaga okwenda president waife mwebala okwida mu bungi bana omukolo tuboneko nti tutuuse ku nkomerero yagwo era nsaba mwikirize Katonda abalese abaizeeyo n'emirembe mwebala okwida mutatolanga okwo era mukolenga mutyo.
plantations, and then also look into other commercial sectors of agriculture. You can mention something to do with cotton, but pretty much when you look at sugarcane growing. So that has been one of the big pillars of what the president has actually mentioned in his speech earlier on today. And well, of course, as you can definitely see, most of the people in Busoga here are definitely going to have some lunch that has definitely been served here. And then also the ministers, the different delegates, the different religious leaders. We did also have traditional leaders coming in from the same. But then pretty much also, just to bring you more of what is coming here in Jinja at St. John's Church of Uganda, like I did mention, when you look at the element or the aspect of peace and security, the president further re-echoed that when you look at peace, it is something that they want to focus on in relation to making sure that many of the Ugandans or the Mwananchi can pretty much get the peace, and that peace is something that will help them grow and it will help them comfortably live in their neighborhoods or life and also build livelihoods that will lead to sustainable growth and development. And of course, that has been happening here as we are celebrating 38 years of the Liberation Day anniversary. I'm Jerome Paul Sonko and I'm UBC, inspiring Uganda.